Welcome to the stream. So, I should point out that, Sidequest 10. Let's get rid of all of those exclamation marks on the map. I'm predicting at least 3 shinies this run. I like that number. Oh crap, I sent the Twitch link to the YouTube section. Crap. Well, I will forward it. And then I'll just send the YouTube link to the correct one. I remember what I was going to point out. So if you check at where the channel points are, I have a new reward available. And it is called Roll for Shiny. Because I have a D20 right here. Yep. And for anyone that redeems it, I will have to roll this, and that will indicate which wild area I have to shiny hunt. So let's just do like a little example right now. So it rolled 8, which means I would have to go to wild area 8. And I would have to shiny hunt there. And yes, I did make you a mod. I mean, you show up more than my other mods do. And yes, that is a sword icon. Yes, you have officially been knighted. Alright. I've been working over in this area. So I say we keep it up. I'm ready to fight bots in hand-to-hand combat. Well, thank you. Let's set the marker for... But yeah, this is the... Well, the last stream I intend on just sticking to side missions. The roll for shiny is a fantastic idea. Which areas have you already found shinies? Let's see. 1 if we count that static Mareep. Yep, I found the Charmander, the Drampa in 20. Nothing in 19. Where's 18? Nothing in 18 yet. Yep, Shadow the Pyroar in 17, which is over this way. What's Wild Zone 16? Oh yeah, I found the Froakie in this one. 15. Nothing in 15. Except crappy coffee that costed me $1 million. 14. Which one is that? Oh yeah, nothing here. I haven't spent too much time hunting there, anyway. 13. And 13's up here. Unfortunately, nothing there yet. 12. Nothing there yet. 11. I should know the map by now. 11. Nothing there yet. 9 and 10. Nothing. However, I did find an Absol up on this rooftop, which is pretty close to 10. Number 8. Nothing there yet. 7, I found a Shuppet. 6. Nothing yet. Zone 5 is right here. 2 Bellsprout, like right next to each other. Uh, 4, nothing yet. 3, Labebe, Skiddo, and I think something 7? What was 7 again? Oh yeah, Shiny Phantom. I mean, not Phantom, Shuppet. Alright, and then... Yep, Shuppet. 2... Magikarp, which was my first shiny in the game. And yeah, we already discussed the guaranteed Mareep. I heard you say Sheldon. I was like, who is Sheldon? Who is that man? Her. That's Sheldon. Uh-oh. My goodness. There's a chance I might doze off the stream because I didn't go to bed early. I've been up, but regardless, is up on my phone. Alright. Oh, you're good. Alright, first shiny of the stream. That said, I'm hungry as heck. Well, I think you should get something to eat. Police officers and Lumios have Pokemon help out with investigations. I am this close to making chips. That sounds like a good idea. I just had pizza before the stream. Me, I've been wanting to partner up with a Pokemon called Shuppet. Actually, it's... I know, right? And we were just talking about shinies in areas that we found. You're gonna accidentally complete a shiny living dex? No, I do intend on trying to do that. But not on accident. I've heard it likes the negative emotions that people feel. Jealousy, vindictiveness, and so on. So I was thinking with Shuppet's help, I could zero in on people with strong negative feelings. That'd make it easier to crack down criminals. We could even prevent crimes before they happen. Here's what I need, and here's where I need your assistance. If you have a Shuppet, would you be willing to give it to me? Alright, but you can't have Sheldon. There we go. You can have this one. Nice to meet you, Shuppet. The peace of Lumios depends on you. Let's see what you can do. That being said, I don't expect you to start reeling in criminals right off the bat, of course. What's this? Has it picked up on some negative feelings already? Let's follow it. Did he go this way? I feel like Shuppet would feel like velvet and would be like a plush. And you know it's a ghost, but it looks like fabric. Yeah, it does look like fabric, but then again, it's also called Shuppet. With puppet, it's in the name. Which is the point, I guess. Right. Where did Homeboy even go? Ah, over by Cafe Cyclone. I be going in the wrong direction. Ellie. Somewhere around here. You know, I am going the right way. Honestly, I think it would be kind of funny if a Pokemon accidentally went through a distortion. What's going on? This is where I live. Oh, are you already done for the day, dear? No, I'm still on the job. You haven't seen anything suspicious around here, have you? I can't say I have. Well, I guess you're so busy with work. Good luck with the investigation. Shuppet, why are you reacting to her? What a nosy little Shuppet. You must be reacting to these ugly feelings I've been keeping inside. I didn't want you to know. What do you mean? Could it be? Shuppet is a marriage counselor. I think so. It seems I've been too absorbed in my work. My wife's been so supportive, but she's felt some resentment at me for being absent all the time. Oh my god, Chup, it really is. These suppressed feelings almost turned into a full-blown grudge. That's what led Shuppet right here. We've been living together for so long, I just assumed we knew what the other was thinking. But I was so preoccupied with my job that I didn't even notice she was unhappy. One fine husband I am. I think I'm going to need your help a lot more going forward, Shuppet. I'll try my best to be a better partner so my wife doesn't feel the need to suppress her emotions. So let me know if I ever need to try harder, okay? Alright. Back to the area it was previously. Yeah, I was like, right over here near the sewer. Close enough. You two will have... No. Mr. Rhyme. Okay, I don't know what this is going on here. Need me to call a doctor? What are you two doing? Or dancing with your Pokemon? Do I need to call a doctor? Oh, sorry, my partner and I are polishing our act. I'm Mike, the Master Mimic. So I can only really mimic Mr. Rhyme. Maybe you could help us workshop our new bit. We'll do a Pokemon battle where we mimic your moves. Let me know when you're ready for a mimicry match. Look, I know I was working area by area, but since you interrupted me, I'm going to turn up the heat. A more humanoid Pokemon like Mr. Mime and Rhyme, it would creep me out. Yeah, I can see why. All set. Sorry, Force of Habit. You're ready for a mimicry match. My trusty partner, Mr. Rhyme, will have you seeing double. That Rhyme is full on just a guy. Yeah. Mungus. Oh, Krakatella. If only we could mimic your victory. Our mimicry couldn't keep up. I mean, you used Mimic like a pro, Mr. Rhyme. I just couldn't get the timing down right. Still, what do you think of the mimicry match? Was it fun? It was kind of fun, sure. It was kind of fun, sure. Fair enough, thanks. We'll keep rehearsing. Anyway, here's a TM for you to remember my name by. Spread the word. Like you saw in our battle, the move Mimic lets you copy the last move your opponent used. I didn't see any successful Mimics. So... yeah. We Mimics have it tough, or at least as tough as whoever we're mimicking. Alright, back over this way. Oh yeah. I saw a little icon and I was like, but I'm here. Oh, I have to go in the sewers to do this one. Oh, I don't even have to go that far. This must be my lucky day. You're just the kind of trainer I was looking for. Actually, I ain't lucky. I'm kinda in a pickle. Sounds like some big old Pokemon clogged up a pipe down here. I heard it's a real doozy, so it might be kinda tough to handle. That's where you come in. I'll send you the location of where Pokemon's probably stuck. Use your map's guidance feature. Check it out. Dondozo down in the dumps? Can I catch it? Alright. Oh, what a sight. If it is stuck. You might be able to free it by having your Pokemon use a move on it. Alright. Winnie the Pooh. Wine press. Let's go. Oh. You can't use Earthquake on a flying type. I've been playing David the Diver this week. But my first thought seeing that tail was, ooh, sushi. I mean, it is paired with the sushi Pokemon. Oh, that whale guy looks super scary in the sewers with the red eyes. This looks so cross. Yeah. The catfish got catfished. My phone stopped picking up the stuck Pokemon, so I came to see what's up. What is this thing? It's Dondozo. Dondozo, huh? They weren't lying when they said it was a doozy. Now don't be sorry. All you wanted to do was wriggle through the pipe. I totally get that. If it's cool with you, do you want to be my partner? But I was the one who saved it. Where's my Dondozo? Lots of Pokemon down here live in sewers, so I'd feel safer with you around. Looks like it's settled. I don't think I forgot about you. Thanks for saving this doozy of a Dondozo. Alright, Dondozo, time to get to work. You did all the work, and this guy's like, you are so welcome. Come join my team, random sewer Pokemon. The funny thing is, like, how did a Dondozo, a Pokemon that's not even in the base game, end up in the sewers? And why did he understand when it wanted to wriggle through dirty sewage pipes? Oh, there it is. Alrighty. West this area. Imagine having to tell people that you met your soulmate partner Pokemon in some dirty sewage pipes. That would be an awkward conversation. Send something nearby. It looks like the wild frost glass wants to lead you somewhere. Maybe you should follow it. Maybe I should not. Because frost glass will lead me somewhere just to freeze me. And steal my soul. That's how this Pokemon works. Frostlass is unfinished business. You know what? I'll have my own for backup. Frostlass is trying to take you to the second location. Do not trust it. It'll steal a kidney. That's why I have my Frostlass as backup. And besides, mine is level 100 and an alpha. What? Yeah. Bellsprout. Or what if it tries to lead you into some back alley to try to sell you some NFTs for Bitcoin? Yeah, that is worse. Maybe it'll just try to do like some... I love those characters playing so much. Same. Like, maybe it's just going to try to scam me like Logan Paul did with his cryptocurrency. That makes 3 in that line. Wait. Why this specific area? I mean, yeah, it's the ice type area. But this is where we fought that Rogue Mega Frostlass. Maybe it's leading me back so it can try to beat me. And steal my kidneys. Not just one of them. It's the exact same spot. I don't know what you're saying. You found a Dawn Stone on the ground where Frostlass had been. You don't sense Frostlass anymore. It has vanished without a trace. Did it move on? I thought I was about to go see Arceus again. No. That's fine. I didn't want to go up there anyway. This side, you have a bird. I like Corvusquire. Hey, would you take a look at this Corvusquire? You see that raggedy silk scarf it's carrying? Seems like it's dear to Corvusquire. My best guess is that Corv and I came here looking for the owner of that scarf. But the only clue I've got to go on is this name embroidered on the scarf, Destin. See, it reacted just now when I said the name Destin. That's gotta mean something. You mean it's destiny? I'm sorry, bad joke, bad joke. If I could only find out more about this scarf. You know anybody who would be knowledgeable about clothes and things? Yeah. I'm gonna ask Naveen. Hello? You have a question about a scarf? I'm fairly familiar with different materials and sewing methods, of course, but even I can't just look at a scarf and tell you who it belongs to. I know, perhaps you could try asking a Sami. Oh, she can be rather a handful to deal with. Sami at Boutique Couture is a pro designer. You'll likely recognize something about this scarf. Don't give up, Sammy. I'm sure you'll find the owner. I want a Naveen Pokemon Fashion spin-off game. Where he makes clothes for Pokemon. Yes, and you can even add contest features. That would be a fun game. You've got the look of someone who has found a lead to pursue. Please, help find the owner of this scarf at Corvusquire. Yes, and then you and your Pokemon can go with it. That would be awesome. Oh, there. I thought the boutique was on this road. Oh, it is. I'm just not far enough. There we go. You. The fashion designer Asami is at your service. Did you need something? I'll bet you're here for another stylish Mega Evolution battle, aren't you? No, please look at this scarf. Please just look at the scarf, or just look at the scarf lady. Um, Look, I know I get on Corbo's case about not saying please and thank you, but this last option's kind of funny. I'll say please just look at this scarf. Oh, you want my evaluation of the scarf because you have such faith in my skills as a designer. Well, this scarf is... It's quite filthy. Yes, I'm aware. But I do recognize the material and design. These scarves are given out to new students at a certain school in the city of Winden and Galler. I believe this is the design from 3 years ago. Well, why do you have this? This corpse squire brought it here. Searching out the lost owner of a scarf with only an embroidered name to go on. What a stylish adventure. I love it. Have you inquired yet at it? Academy Etoile? If the owner now living in Lumios, it's possible he came to study at that academy. Look, Corvus Squire, you're new to the region. You don't know where you're going. Heck, I've been playing this game for quite a while, and I still know where everything is. Yeah, see, it flew in the wrong direction. You know what? Near the end of the stream, I'll probably shiny hunt for 2 Pikachus again. this academy. Alright, it's next to a wild zone. So that's good. Alright, I want to see. Hey, Danny. Here. Yeah, there. No, so far nothing. Yep. No shinies. Still take the exit over near the Pokemon. What the heck? What's with this Corvus Squire? Wait, are you Rookidney? No way, but we met in the Galar region. You came all the way across the sea to find me? That is loyalty. But you were hurt back then, and you were so small. But you still came to find me here in Lumios after I moved? You're the best, Corvus Squire. Hey, Trainer, you helped Corvus Squire find his way here to me, right? Thanks a million. Do you think Corvus Squire would like to be my partner in battle with me and all? Yeah, why wouldn't it? Hey, do you think I could ask you for one more favor while you're here and all? I want to battle together with Corvus Squire. Just tell me as soon as you're ready. I can't wait. Yeah, I'm ready for this. Okay, partner. Let's test the strength you gained across an ocean. And you gained crossing an ocean against this trainer. Okay, a Clauncher. Really? You only have level 20 Pokemon? Corvus Squire, you really are an amazing Pokemon. Corvus Squire, we may have lost, but you were the best. Seriously. I'm gonna work hard from now on to be the best trainer for you, too. And you, trainer guy. I'm never gonna forget today. It's the best day of my life. Thank you so, so much. Corvus Squire, and we're never gonna be apart again. Look, I'll be back for you later. Oh, and the other request. Alright. So, we have a quest down here. But that's the start of Vernal. I want to continue with... well, that's actually the start of the Vert section. I want to finish up the blue section before I do anything else. Which I have 2, 3, 4, 5. I want to fast travel. I aim to create a superb new Golett that would transcend even the mighty Lumiose Golett. Yet there is a problem with my superb plan. I don't have a wonderfully gallant Pokemon to help present my superb Goletts to customers. But the very name of our cafe is Cafe Gallant. Perhaps wanting to be seen as gallant is behind the times, but it is in the name of our cafe. I want to respect our history and the desire that went into that name. Forgive me, I suppose I got off topic there. The point is that I want a gallant and classy Pokemon who can help deliver my superb Goletts to customers with style. Please help me get the most gallant of all Pokemon, the effortlessly cool Indeedee. Honestly, I was expecting him to say Glade. I think I have Indeedee. Really? Oh, having an Indeedee here would be worth any number of human workers. Okay, I have one in box. And I only have one Indeed. Yeah, I'll just have to remember to get one eventually. Yes, the gallantry. All indeed are most gallant. Gallant, you might say in this case. Now, to prepare my superb Lumio Skelet, I shall transcend standard Lumio Skelets. I shall call them Giga Lumio Skelets. That's right, we're skipping right over Mega. This is the kind of brilliant thinking and decisive action that is needed to be truly gallant. Indeedy, please present your customer with some Giga Lumio Skelets. Oh my goodness, those are huge. Oh, they're so large that there is no room to serve coffee or anything else alongside them. Those are cakes. Perhaps gallantry should know some limits. Yeah, that's enough for... Well, I could probably eat one of those. But if they're too sweet, I can probably do like half. So there's one for Naveen, one for Lito, one for Tawny. I guess I could split it with Ansha. Or we can give Tawny's to Karina since Tawny's too busy being a boss. But at least I still get the Indeedy's gallant service. That's something to celebrate. Indeedy, together you and I shall bring further glory to Cafe Gallant. I can't even take the cool way into the building. Two in this section, two there, and the one in this. I'll work on this stuff. Who dug this big hole right in the middle of our garden? I know you, you're part of that Team MC. Listen, Mr. Torbo really doesn't like his garden being messed up. So if you don't want to take the blame, you better go find out who did this. The culprit must have dug in other places too. Follow the trail of holes to find them. I mean, to be fair, this giant hole has been here for weeks. Corbeau hasn't found out. So, I am thinking realistic. Okay. So... yeah, this one I'll have to. This doesn't help me. I already know he gave me the quest. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know where more holes are. Oh. I didn't see this one earlier. So I have to go this way. Oh. Okay, now they're popping in. I'm gonna guess it's a drill breed. Hold on. There we go. Hey, whoever or whatever does these seems to be hiding inside. Do you? Yes. I'll investigate. I knew it! Hey, Team MZ Grunt, you better have found the one who made those holes. It was this Drilbert. Pokemon, eh? Well, it's still got to answer for its crime against their guard, taking it to the office. And you're coming to Team MZ Grunt. I mean, I needed to go to the building anyway. Doesn't matter if you're a Pokemon or a person. If you cause trouble, you gotta make things right. So go on then. You better make this garden look good as new. Hey, not bad. Looks even better than before. You've got gusto, I'll give you that. I'm gonna let you join the Rust Syndicate as one of my underlings. That should keep you out of trouble. But first, we need to teach you a steel or poison type. It wouldn't do to have a Rust Syndicate member without her trademark. Let's go find you a TM with Poison Jab. This isn't a negotiation. You gotta learn that move, see? What level is this type? He's starred. Well, I'm gonna go get a 3-star donut. Nothing. Just there to go in. And this is supposed to be a spot where Eevee's. Yeah, I don't see an Eevee. Running. Let's... Well, the problem is I'm not using this to catch Pokemon. Because I'm pretty sure I'm going to have a hyperspace tag battle. Well, not really tag, but handicap battle against uh Corbo and uh, I think Felipe. That's on the... Let's take it. Yep, just making sure the Avalok was there. I get it. Yep. This is cool. We're in the Gengar house, but in hyperspace. Huh. This pocket of hyperspace Lumios leaves a lot to be desired, doesn't it? This is just an old building. It looks like any you'd find in the real Lumios. Corbo, sir. What? I wanted to thank you properly for letting me clear my debt. That huge tip was a huge relief. Don't forget, kid. You owe me... you owe someone money. You owe them your very life. I had a feeling we needed to be on equal footing, that's all. I might not be so generous again. Hey, since we're all here anyway, how about a battle? I'm in. I'm down, you too. You're too, right, Sammy? Definitely. Alright. We're Team MZ's leader and secret weapon. We got this. Why did I go for Bulldoze? Oh god, I can't see anything. There we go. Mega Evolution power... Mega Evolution proves our bond. Let me show you the true beauty of Skarmory. Ah, heck. Oh, god. Scolipede, as long as you're with me, I can face any pinch with a smile. Alright. And down you go. Oh, we thought we'd do better, Felipe. Seems we both need to train like mad again. I do apologize, boss. I've brought shame to you with my disgraceful performance. And to be fair, your team lasted longer. You sure add an extra poison sting to your battles, Corbo. Our teamwork still wasn't enough to stand up to the top two trainers in the ZA Royale. I apologize, boss. Wouldn't have happened if I were stronger. You did well, Felipe. You always do. I'm always grateful you're around. Why don't we wrap this up? We get plenty of FaceTime in the real Lumiose anyway. Here, take this outfit, but I've got something to ask of you in return. See, I think Team MZ and the Rust Syndicate have gotten a little too buddy-buddy lately. So I want you to remember just how ruthless and dangerous the Rust Syndicate is. We'd happily send a beached Magikarp down to the bottom of a river, or peel the skin off of an Ekans trying to molt. Point is, we got a reputation to uphold, so watch yourself and don't forget who you're dealing with. Outlet. I'm gonna keep my current glasses. Okay, well, yeah, I guess I don't get his shoes. Just the suit, the tie, the glasses, the satchel. Even though it is a nice suit. How have I never noticed this item over here? I have 3 more in the blue sector. Not counting the ones that I still need to complete that I have active. Like the Badoo show. And the power, and show the power of Auroras. And this Porygon one. Side mission over there. Side mission right there, but that's a 5-star. That's the Justice Dojo. I can get the Ivor fanny pack. I think. Okay, I'll talk to you. You there. Have you ever had someone use the move Protect against you in a Pokemon battle? Yes, too many times. You so need how when a Pokemon uses Protect, it negates all incoming damage. But I actually prefer the move Detect. Sure, maybe Protect keeps your Pokemon safe for longer, but you can use Detect more frequent. Let's have a battle, trainer. Let me show you how strong Detect is. Just give a shout when you're ready to have a battle. Battle me, that way you'll see how wonderful Detect is. Sure, show me. I'll show you that my Pokemon can detect any move your Pokemon may throw at us. How did we not detect this outcome? Ah. So what do you think of how my Pokemon use Detect? Way better and way different from Protect, right? They do the same thing. Not at all. Sure, they both prevent your Pokemon from taking damage. Detect is just so much cooler, though. All a personal preference, if you must. In the end, finding your personal battle style is all that matters. Maybe not all that matters. I don't protect or detect. Only stuck in my childhood ways. I mean, I might be. Do you want something from me? If it's a Pokemon battle you're after, I'd be happy to oblige. I bet you're one of these uncouth trainers who uses close-range attacks, aren't you? I love battling trainers like you. My long-range moves always finish your sword off with style. I simply leave my Pokemon where I want to go, then pummel opponents from a safe distance. Though it is a shame that the cooldown time for long-range attacks take quite... Silly me, I'll stop there before I give too much away. You'll have to figure out the rest in battle. Let me know when you're ready to learn an important lesson in tactics. So... I think you might have had dragon types. So how about it? Feeling ready to lose? I'm ready to win. My favorite thing to do is launch attacks from afar. It truly makes for a stylish victory. I hope you have a binder. Oh, boy. And Skiddo. How could I lose when I battled so stylishly from a distance? Look, I totally didn't have an 84 level advantage over you. That's totally not the reason. You're surprisingly good. Perhaps you figured out that long-range attacks take longer to execute. But close-range attacks aren't perfect either. You need to get right up close to your opponent before you can launch them. If you're already near your opponent, though, close-range attacks are certainly the smart choice. Not that I plan to deviate from my preferred long-range attacks anytime soon. I mean, battles are terrifying. Who would want to wade into the middle of all that? Now, the last one in the blue sector that I haven't started. Is this another one? Underground? Ooh. Wait, so... I'll have to go to area 10, yeah, Wild Zone 10. It's the only way down there. It's through that Wild Zone. I mean, I don't really know the back alleys that well. Look, the Bellsprout's still here, hanging out with them. Oh yeah, it's this guy. Alright, I know this seems a bit rude, but I hope you can forgive me for not turning to speak to you. I threw out my back. I think I may have a slipped disc or something. It hurts too bad to move. Even trying to shout hurts, so I haven't been able to call for help. The last time this happened, I was able to fix my back thanks to a certain Pokemon move. I think it was called Octolock. I hate to ask, but do you think you could hit me with a good Octolock? The move that the Pokemon Grapploct can know. You're my only hope. I know I have. I don't have a Grapploct, but I do have Clobopus. I have one there, and two there. Level 21, level 21. On 23. I have no idea what level this evolved at. All I know is that it evolves into Grapploct and it was just introduced in Pokemon Go. And it was introduced in Galar. And apparently it's about as smart as a 3-year-old. . Okay, leveled up while knowing taunt. I don't know when you learn taunt. Wait, no. Alright, you can know the TM. Ah. The pain, the pain. Wait, I feel as if that loosened something up. Perhaps grapple lock works all the places around. I missed that last part. My Toronto back is hurting less and less now, thanks to that Octolock. Boy, what a lifesaver that was. And you're so kind to help out a stranger. Of course, that Octolock has some real power. Might even hurt more than the back pain did. But I'm still thankful. Thanks, Grapplelock. You certainly packed one powerful Octolock. The thing about a thrown out back is there's no real preparing for it. It just hits and suddenly you can't move. You should live close, oh my goodness, you should live life to the fullest and enjoy the time and mobility you've got. Alright, so that is officially everything in the blue sector. I mean, except for the Badoo show in Blue Sector 8, the Porygon trade somewhere around Blue Sector 6, and then that one Pokemon fight. Okay. Horus is in box 7, level 39. So just to make sure I have it at a good level. I don't know how high it wants me to have it. So level 71, that should be good. Oh, nope. Alright, now... I don't know which way I want to go when it comes to, like, taking requests and whatnot. Like, when it comes to these side missions. I mean, the Vert sector doesn't seem to have too many. There's, oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 18. Yeah, there's about 20 in the Vert sector. So well, what about Magenta? Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. How about 18? And so I'll probably just go with the Magenta sector next. Wait, did I passed the stone import queue. Oh, you brought in Auroras? Thank you so much. Are you ready to battle? Yes, I am. Don't go easy on him. You need to go all out if you want to prove Auroras' strength. I don't care what kind of trainer you are or how strong Auroras is. My Pokemon is stronger. I don't know how a child has the money to get a dinosaur. It had 11 levels above it. Oh, your Aurorus is really strong for an Aurorus, you know that? That was amazing. I knew Aurorus was a powerful Pokemon. Yeah, I told you we should get a Sail Fossil. It didn't prove anything about Aurorus. It just showed this trainer is really strong, that's all. Maybe, but still. So next time, you should battle me with an Aurorus of your own. How else are we really going to prove how strong Aurorus is? So does that mean... Yeah. That means I'll get you that Sail Fossil. But make sure you raise Amora properly. Thank you so much for battling my brother. I promise I'll raise the strongest Aurorus in the world. Alrighty. There we go. Right, so yeah. Magenta sector is where I'll go next. I'll work on completing all of these. And then I'll just keep moving clockwise. But yeah, for the stream, I'll probably just finish up the magenta sector. If I have time, I'll work on the rouge sector. And then around, you know, maybe 2 hours from now, I'll try to shiny hunt for Pikachu. Lumio City is just bursting with Pokemon. Don't you think it's wonderful? After hearing how folks here live in harmony with Pokemon, I just had to visit and see for myself. And I'm so glad I did. When it comes to getting along with Pokemon, though, I could give the city a run for its money. See my two cuties here? They were a Cleffa and a Baneri when I first became a trainer. We've been traveling together ever since, and thanks to that, they were able to evolve into Clefairy and Baneri. Oh, Lopunny. These Pokemon don't evolve unless they're really friendly with their trainer. Especially Baneri, because that starts with a base friendship level of 0. But here's an idea. Why don't we have a battle? That way I can show you just how close I am with my dear Pokemon. Let me know when you're in the mood for a battle, alright? How about a battle then? Clefairy and Lopunny are keen to show you just how close we all are. Alright, let's keep it nice and friendly, shall we? Clearly, you are very good friends with your own Pokemon as well. Dear me, it looks like we lost. You and your Pokemon were really working as a perfect team. You might even be just as friendly with your Pokemon as I am with mine. Oh, but speaking of my Pokemon, my two cuties must be feeling pretty down after losing to you. Some quality relaxation time here at the cafe could cheer them up in no time. You know, that's a great thing to do, right? Excuse me. Spending time at cafes with your Pokemon helps you deepen your bonds and become close friends. Make sure to try it out with your own darling Pokemon, won't you? You know, I feel like Pokemon that have friendship evolutions could also kind of work in reverse. Like, I don't mean like it devolves if it goes below like the level it needs to be in order to evolve. What I mean is, like, you have to reach a certain friendship level for it to evolve. Why not have a Pokemon evolve by hatred? Like, it just keeps going down because you're not winning battles with it, or you're just leaving it in the PC or something. Like, there are some moves that rely on a lack of friendship with the trainer. Yeah, that would be... Crap, why can't I think of the name? Isn't it like Retaliate or something? No, that's if your partner Pokemon gets knocked out, then you send in the other Pokemon. Frustration. That's it. I don't know why Retaliate was the first one to come to mind. My Pokemon Palisand is solid as anything. But yeah, like, just say you get a Baneri, you keep losing with it, and then it just hates your guts so much it becomes something completely different. If you can defeat my Palisand in 30 seconds or less, then I'll admit you've got the goods. 30 seconds? That's easy. When you're ready to lose to my Palisand, just say the word. Think you can beat my Palisand in 30 seconds or less? I'm sure of it. You're about to get stuck between the clock and a hard place. What will be the result? Oh, crap. Oh, please tell me that was 30 seconds. Oh, you grasp, and so you grasp how to topple the solid wall of my Palisand with the right move. How much time did you take? No! No! A whopping 31 seconds. I know you wouldn't be able to beat my pal Palisand so quickly, but feel free to try again. I know who to start off with this time. Because I have 3 moves on Audrey too. There we go. A sandcastle is extremely large. Absolutely. I feel like Palisand should have gotten a Mega. I mean, maybe it does. I don't know. It'd be cool to see. How much time did you take? A whopping 7 seconds. Wait, only 7 seconds? Does that mean you passed my challenge? Last time I checked, 7 is less than 30. You got that Steiner math going on. You've defeated my pal Palisand, and you didn't even need more than 30 seconds to do it. I admit it, I gladly do. You, Sami, are a truly great trainer. You know what, I will go back to the area I'm marked. I just need... Shiny number 3. And it's another Pidgey. Look, I was just coming over here to check if there was a shiny in Wild Zone 14. Oh. Okay, yeah, there's nothing here. What's in this? Okay, I think that's like a golden. I feel like the fastest way is to run through here. It duped. Oh, you got a Jolteon. Hey, you there, trainer. How about... Wait, Jolteon, I didn't even have time to explain. And there it goes. My Jolteon is just far too hasty by nature. Even the slightest hint of battling in my Pokemon's future sends it running in a flash towards the nearest battle court. Now that my Jolteon's got its hopes up, I'd hate to let it down. Will you help me out and battle us? I'll be waiting for you at the battle court. Okay, yeah, this must be one of the new side missions that was added. Is it the... Yeah, it's the one in here. Hey, you'll battle us, right? I mean, I wouldn't be here if I didn't want to. Oh, come on, you haven't even given him a chance to respond. Oh, heck, Torpedo. Oh, okay. Bro, where are people finding these Crobats? Where can I get one? And it's over, just like that. That strength is what... It's just what I expected of Team MC. You're the real deal. And you have to admit, Jolteon and the rest of my team are fast, right? Their hasty natures help. Some Pokemon's natures can make them even faster in battle. A hasty nature will do that, of course, but the same goes for a timid, jolly, and naive nature. Being speedier helps a Pokemon out because it'll take less time between moves. But even the fastest Pokemon in the world would still need about 3 seconds to reuse a move. And then you also have to consider... And there it goes. Hey now, don't run off to the Pokemon Center without me. Guess I gotta dash. Thanks, and bye. Go up here without being... Oh, no. Right. I saw an item that I didn't get up here. Okay. Okay, so... Where am I supposed to go on the scaffolding? backup. Alright. Where are the side quests? There's this one right here. One at Brook 3. One at Lysander. Wait, no, that's two at Lysander Cafe. Maybe I should go deal with the Lysander Cafe one. Lysander Cafe. Yeah, you need to go this way. Hello. What do you want? Excuse me. Do you know if this cafe here has closed for good? Yep, there was a whole thing about it. Is that right? What a shame. It's my first time back in Lumios in 10 years, and I'd been hoping to have their coffee once more. You wouldn't happen to know where I could find the former owner or anything, would you? Well, actually... Well, I'd be grateful to know if you could help me get in touch with them. I'll talk to Grisham about it, because he is the more level-headed of the two. What could you possibly be calling me for? Oh, I see. In that case, I suggest you go speak with the head barista at our third truck. He used to work under the master barista who served at Lysander Cafe. So if I go to their third truck, I might be able to find out more about this cafe's old barista. I've been by it before. Duveau Cafe's truck number 3, right? It's in the Magenta district, isn't it? I'll head there at once. I do hope you'll join me in this little quest. You've been such a help so far. Alright. Right over here. Conveniently, I need to be here for another quest. Sami, there you are. I'm so glad you came. Let's see if we can find out anything more about the former barista of Lysander Cafe. I don't trust this guy. Can I take your order, or are you not here for a coffee? You look like you've got some other, and you look like you've got other business. I see. You ended up all the way here, huh? It's true that the old barista at Lysander Cafe is the one who taught me all I know. I bet he'll be pleased as punch to hear that a former customer remembers his coffee so fondly. I'll get a hold of him and ask him to go meet you, if you'd like to wait outside Lysander Cafe. Amazing. Then I'll wait for you both there. Back to Lysander Cafe. Oh, I'm actually a bit nervous about meeting the old barista again, now that we're here. Hey, thanks for waiting for us. This is the former barista of the cafe and the man who taught me everything I know, Mate. Lovely to meet you. I'm humbled to hear that you remembered the taste of my coffee and wanted another cup, even after 10 years. There's only one thing preventing me from being able to serve you. I've always roasted my beans using Pokemon moves, but I'm rather out of practice. I wonder if I could ask your trainer friend here for a battle so I can hone my rusty skills. I want to battle him too. Okay, well, I'm just being forced into a battle. Coffee aficionado. Liepard and Scrappy. Oh, okay, at least I'm not alone in this. Let's go. Knowing the bitter taste of defeat teaches one how to draw out the bitter notes in their coffee. This may have refreshed my old memories, but even the old me could not have beaten you. Ah yes, getting to pit a Pokemon's moves against the hero who saved our city was just the thing to bring back those old instincts. Please, step inside the cafe with me. I'll start preparing your coffee at once. It's a bit of a mess right now, but it's not in that bad of shape. I bet with a good cleaning, this place could be back in business in no time. Indeed, I shall prepare for our guest a cup of my personal blend, just as I made it back then. Please have a seat while you wait. Yes, yes, this is exactly it. This is the coffee that I remember. This rich, bitter aroma that tickles the nose, the deep black shine, the hint of sweetness. The absolute master. It's just as I remember from 10 years ago. No, it's even better. You're too kind. But I'm afraid I owe you an apology. Whatever for, you prepared me the coffee of a lifetime. That cup you just drank was prepared by me. What? I was once a barista, it's true, but I retired from that life after the whole Team Flare debacle. But Roy here didn't want the taste of my coffee to be forgotten. City is always changing, but there are some things that simply make Lumios, well, Lumios. Mate's coffee was one of those things. I suppose all of us, people and Pokemon, want to leave our mark on the city so that we might be remembered while after we're gone. Yes, well, I am certainly very glad that I'll still be able to partake of this coffee I love so much. I don't know when I'll be next in Lumios, but I'll find you to beg for another taste. And I'll be waiting for your visit, dear customer. Alright, everybody out. I didn't want to leave. Uh-huh. Get looped. Not that. Okay. Okay. Alright, yeah, I am going this way. Ah! Okay, yeah, no shinies. Yeah, but why was it? You know, maybe there's something on. Oh, that's a level 5 side mission. Yeah, maybe I should hold off on that one. Because there's one of two things that could happen. I could be fighting a legendary, or I could be fighting Lysander who would have like level 200 Pokemon. I could be wrong. Oh, hello, you're Sami, right? My favorite streamer, the whole world, posted this photo the other day. Just look at it. It's too good, right? There we just chilling on a bench with her Electros, looking amazing. I want to sit on that exact same bench and get my own shot with my Netric. So I could really use your help, Sami. Help me find that bench. Imitation is... yeah, okay. Yeah, show me the picture. Okay, so... Quizartico is in the background. Wait, hold on. That's Wild Zone 7 right there. So it has to be pretty nearby. Quizartico. Okay, it has to be up here. Oh god. This is the bench. Hurry up. Okay. It's got the 2 pointers in a row, the same buildings in the background, and the mountains. Look, I just need a Quizartico Inc. in sectors and a Wild Zone 7. This has to be where Canary took the photo. Come on, no time to waste. Don't I look just like Canary? Sitting here on the same bench she sat on. Can I ask just one more teeny tiny thing of you, Sami? Can you take a picture of me looking just like Canary did in the photo I showed you? I want it to be from exactly the same angle. Which means I can show you Canary's picture again anytime. So let me know. Yeah, I won't need to look at the photo again. It needs to be from up there. Hey. That's it. Okay, yeah, it has to be from here. Yes, there. Take a picture from right there. Hey, but it's not the right advertisement yet. Alright, let's see if you manage to pull it off. Oh my gosh, it's perfect. I look just like Canary. I'm uploading now, and there. It's up. Yeah, I wonder who took that picture of Canary. Could it be that mysterious manager of hers? Apparently he's really involved in her work. I guess we have him to thank for having canary bread and everything. It's tarragon. They're not bad, but I'd really rather have canary keychains or, ooh, an acrylic standee. Maybe someday. Anyway, I'd love to recreate a bunch more of Canary pics while I'm in Lumios. Thanks for your help, Sammy. Maybe have a seat on that bench and take a load off. See you around. I thought something said investigate. Yeah, something did say investigate. Oh. There we go. Yeah, I need to talk to this guy. If I told you there's a Mawile out there that can't be caught, you wouldn't believe me, would you? But it's true. I came across a Mawile that I'd describe as downright uncatchable. I don't even know how many Ultra Balls I wasted trying. I'll tell you what, if you manage to catch that Mawile, I'll give you the 20 Ultra Balls I have left. The uncatchable Mawile is up on the rooftop of a building near the electrical substation. Good luck. The electrical substation is right here, so it has to be up here somewhere. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure I can get onto the roof using this. Alright. Legender. There you are. Eat rocks. I need to have my Ultra Balls ready. So I must... It's... this... almost. That is an Abra. Okay, here's the electrical substation. Oh, there it is. Ah. It's on the B-drill roof. It's the uncatchable Mawile. Yes, I do want to battle it and try to catch it. Yeah, I did. So you came up here after all. I figured now was about when you'd give up on trying to catch Mawile. Look, I spent more time trying to get over here than I did trying to catch it. Wait, is this the one that I... It is. You managed to catch the uncatchable Mawile? I heard that Pokemon only let themselves be caught by trainers they deem to be worthy. Do you think that's true? Either way, Pokemon really are quite an enigma. I don't know how many Pokemon you've met, but I hope you treasure each and every encounter. Alright. So... I mean, since I'm over here, I should get this one. Then I'll come back over towards Cafe Gallon to get this one and these two. Then I can swoop up here, get all of these, except for the one here at Lysander Cafe. Excuse me. Hey trainer, could I ask you for a small favor? My Artifact is home alone, so I want to step away for a moment to check on it. Unfortunately, I can't leave the kiosk unattended. Could you take my place here while I'm gone? Sweet part-time job. If you do a good job, there will be a nice bonus in it for you. Let me know when you're ready to look after the kiosk. Yes, I am ready. Okay, great. Here are the praises to... yeah, here are the praises. Make sure you memorize them. Yeah, I will absolutely memorize them. Okay, fresh water is 200. Soda pop is 300. Lemonade is 400, and Moo Moo Milk is 600. Don't worry, I'll be back soon. I memorize them. I have a photographic memory. I like 3 bottles of fresh water and 1 bottle of Moo. Alright, so that'd be 1200 because 1 bottle of Moo Moo Milk is 600 and 3 bottles of fresh water is 200 apiece, which is 600. Thank you. I don't need a reminder. What to get. I guess the fresh water would be good right now. Right, so far that's 200. Moo Moo Milk for me. Wait, never mind. Lemonade, please. Okay, so fresh water is 200. Lemonade is 400, so far that's 600. In that case, I think I'll go with the soda pop instead. Okay, that changes things. So it's 300 for the soda pop, 400 for the lemonade. That's 700. They're trying to trip me up. Hey, so let's play. You've got your job down pat, new clerk. See you later. Unfortunately, I'm getting fired after that lady's getting back, even though I'm doing such a great job. Alright, sir. Give me a crazy order. I'm ready. I'd like a bottle of, whatchamacallit. The fizzy one. First of all, a whatchamacallit is a very fun candy bar. Okay, so, anyway. So, 1 soda pop. Oh, and a bottle of, you know, the citrusy yellow one. That is a lemonade. That is 700 so far. And I guess a bottle of the good old plain stuff. The, white one. So that is Moo Moo Milk. 700 plus 600. That is 1300. Actually, can you make it 3 bottles of the fizzy one? Alright, so 900 plus 400 plus 600. So 400 plus 600 is 1,000. So it'd be 1,900. Yep, 1,900 sounds right. Thank you kindly. I do this. I've had a job selling things. It was fun for like the first pretty much 2 years. And you, Grumpig, are adorable. I just want to boop that snoot. Grumpig took out 1,000. It lets out 2 cries. Maybe it wants to use all of its money to buy 2 items. Which would be... Hold on, so if it took out 1,000, it would get a lemonade and a moo moo. Just 400 plus 600 is 1,000. You know, lemonade and moo moo. Grumpig's happy. Don't know how pigs can... Well, I don't know how Grumpigs can get money. But I mean... I don't discriminate. If a Grumpig wants to buy things, it can absolutely buy whatever it wants. As long as it has money. Yo, we've got a surprise party coming up. So we gotta get a ton of drinks. Oh boy. I gotta pull out a calculator for this. So what I'll have to do is do the calculation. It would be uh 23 grid is 69. No, 6,900. 28 times 400. That is 11,200. And then 31 times 600. That is 18,600. Means 18,600 plus 11,200 plus 6,900 plus 13,000. That'd be 49,700. Make it quick, please. Yeah. Oh, looks like we've got a little math whiz over here. I'll be back, so keep those counting skills sharp. Look, I know I said I wanted it to be crazy, but that was intense. I'm back. Thanks for looking after the kiosk while I was gone. Let's do a cash count, shall we? Oh, nice clerking. Looks like I've got a retail rival in the making. I got 50,000 as a bonus. That's awesome. Artifacts was practically turning my house into a fridge. Glad I went back to check. Thanks for watching the kiosk. I hope you come back as a customer next time. So I can't get a part-time job here? Okay. Let me park at this spot. These two side quests, I'll save for my way back up this way. Wild Weedle have been devouring the plants in this beautiful garden. To make matters worse, there's a big one too. It's an alpha weedle, I think. I've chased the pests away so many times. I accidentally hit the pests. But I think they just keep showing up or something like that. I suppose it's a testament to how healthy and beautiful I've kept the greenery here. But still. Maybe if someone could catch the alpha weedle instead of chasing it away, the other weedle would stop coming back as well. I beg you, please catch that alpha weedle while you're around here during the day. I'm not afraid of it. What level is it going to be? Oh, level 45. I see you successfully caught the giant pest. My dear plane should be safe now. I'm relieved, and yet I feel a little empty inside. Could it be that those weedle wormed their way into my heart? Hey, young trainer. I don't suppose you'd let me have that alpha weedle. Sure, it's yours. I never appreciated it before, but this weedle has such a magnificent poison stinger. You may have fought over it eating my plants, but that's just proof of my green thumb. From now on, I'll have this weedle guard my plants, and I'll feed it choice leaves in return. Thank you for all your help, young trainer. Heck yeah. Let's go here. Oh yeah, that's the water. Next, on this. Oh. To run. I hope that... Oh, it's Dora. Oh, you're the Halucha lady. Hey, you're the one I talked to before, right? About the Halucha around these rooftops? You're the one who feeds it. I don't know what you did, but I managed to find Halucha again after that. It was really lethargic, though. And ever since then, it's been acting strange. It always has this faraway look on its face, as if it's remembering something. Oh my, what's going on, Halucha? It looks like it wants to battle. Do you think maybe it wants to have a battle against you? Yeah, it must want a rematch. Pardon, I don't quite follow. I'm not sure what's going on, but if Halucha wants a battle, could you grant its wish? Well, obviously. Heck, I'll even make it more interesting. Halucha versus Halucha. Yes, I am ready for a battle with Halucha. Thank you for the battle. That was amazing. I had no idea Pokemon battles could be so exciting. It's not about beating down an opponent. It's about facing each other without holding back. Hey, Halucha. Do you think you could let me be your partner? I'll do more than just feed you. I promise I'll learn everything I can about being a trainer. I want to help you. Oh, thank you. I won't let you down. Thank you so much for battling Halucha. I thought it would be really hard for wild Pokemon to live in the city, but I guess Pokemon are more powerful than I ever imagined. I'm going to try to become stronger too, together with Halucha. Here, Action. Here. Let's see the Action. Oh. I gotta back there. This. Get one, I'll have to go up on this. Okay, well, let's go this way. Right, hold on. I've completed 101 out of 106 side missions that I've had. Like, gotten the request. Some of these are going to be a bit more difficult to do than others. Oh, excellent timing. I can tell you're a trainer, and a talented one at that. We've got a knack for battling ourselves. Especially since we switched up our battle tactics. We've been on a crazy winning streak. What's the secret to your success, you ask? Why, status moves, of course. Status moves boost your Pokemon's strength. And they can weaken your opponents, too. Expert battlers like us know better than to just dish out damage non-stop. We'll see what we mean soon enough. If you're brave enough to take on our status, we'll gladly battle you. Oh, I will absolutely be ready. Are you all limbered up and ready to battle? Let's go, go, go. And Pokemon specialize in status moves that boost their stats. The longer our battle lasts, the more we'll drive your team into a corner. Liar. No, but our winning streak. Mark, you totally wrecked our winning streak. Hold on. We're not out of the game yet. If I win, that means our streak is still unbroken. That's not how that works. Like, he just lost. And if I lose to you, you're undefeated, but he's not. My turn now. I won't let you put an end of our perfect string of victory. If I beat you, our winning streak can keep going. Are you ready to begin? My Pokemon specialize in status moves that lower the opponent's stats. That's right. We're ready to watch your Pokemon's usual power go flying out the window. No, even my status moves wouldn't change this outcome. I can't believe our status moves weren't enough to beat you. My Pokemon powered themselves up and everything. My Pokemon powered yours down. Why wasn't that enough to win? Would you give us some advice? What should we do to be better trainers? Believe in your Pokemon. Because if you believe in them, they'll believe in you. Well said. Raising and lowering stats are valid strategies, but they're not surefire ways to win, I suppose. Thanks for the valuable lesson. There's so much we still have to learn about Pokemon battles. Agreed. Thank you so much, Mystery Trainer. I'm so glad we could battle you. Section. Why are there so many courtyards that have rabbits? I mean, I'm not complaining. I gotta go here. Look at all of those binocles. I just want to go for a ride on my beloved boat, but they're blocking my way. I don't mean to boast, but my boat's the best. But now I can't even climb aboard. But if you think that puny boat's the best, you clearly haven't seen the SSAN. That's why I need your help. Can you chase off those blasted Binacle for me? Sure, I'll battle them. Thanks a lot for getting rid of those binocles. Oh, they're back to blocking my beautiful boat. That boat's not for ferrying around a bunch of binacle, you know. Hey, do you all actually want to get on my boat? Alright then, let me get it ready. I'm aboard, you boat-loving binacle. Alright. Looks like the task is up above. Where the sewers. Oh, I think it's on this next rooftop. Oh, I don't want to go back down. Oh, yeah. I remember seeing you around. Nice view up here, isn't it? I've traveled through many regions, and I can tell you, Lumiosa's skyline is special. It really brings home how tall some of the buildings are, you know? Hey, what do you say to having an interesting Pokemon battle with me? Where we both only... okay, where we both use only flying type Pokemon. You can have as many Pokemon on your team as you like, as long as they all share the flying type. How about it? Let me know once you're ready to have a battle using flying types only. Look, I have a bad history with sky battles. But then again, those sky battles, they were randomized. So, I had to use flying types, but my opponents couldn't. I mean, they didn't have to. That's how I meant to phrase it. Okay, so Salamence. I don't want to stick to just dragon tapes. Have any flying type? I mean, Clefable becomes a flying type when it Mega evolves. Shrimp is not at that level. Okay? But then again, I'm assuming they're going to be like pretty close to being like level 50. Alright, Yveltal is a flying type. Dragonite's level 100. I mean, Alpha Noivern. Look, I know I said I didn't want to just stick to dragon types, and now I have 3 of them. Okay, so I should just switch out this Noivern. So I have more coverage. I mean, I don't really need to. I do have Mysterio. Then I know I have a full team currently. Alright. So when that Mega, it's Fighting Flying, which matches with Mysterio. I mean, it doesn't have a Mega Stone. I mean, it does have a Mega Stone, just not on it, so... Yeah, I'll take the Star Raptor. I'm gonna lead with Delibird. I see you only have Flying-type Pokemon on your team. Let's get our battle going, then. Time to see whose Pokemon will rule the skies. Send out Noibat. Well then, Alpha Delibird was the best option. Or at least one of the best options. Talent. Really? Bro, how did you miss your Hydro Pump? Are you kidding me? There we go. And who's next? Altaria. There. The sky's the limit for your strength. Look at those flying type skills. You're practically a sky trainer yourself. You know, sky battles were something of a fad here in Kalos a while back. People would battle using only Pokemon that could fly or float. I bet you could become the best at sky battles if you wanted. Like, you might even reignite people's passion for sky battles. No thanks, I'll leave that to Team Sky. Alright. There. The box that has my team. I don't remember which box that is. Box 8. There we go. I don't see. Oh, identified Megastone detected. I gotta make a 3-star donut. Yeah, I'll just make one like this. I know where I'm going. Could go. Yeah. Yeah, 49 extra levels could be good. What Pokemon has a Mega? I need to know. Oh. Oh my goodness. Gork! That is sick. They have been absolutely cooking with these new Megas. Mega Golurk. Alright. Ah, crap. Okay. Frost Blast, you're... Let's go! That was incredible. the Golergite. I am excited. What do you think works with that Mega? Honestly, I like that. I like how the Mega just looks strong. You know, that's fair. I yeah, it does look sturdy, but let me. Yeah, I like how it has more of like a ghostly aura to it. Like it just looks so good. I am so glad I found that one. Yeah, that's just for the Fist of Justice stuff. This is for... It has a sort of wispy ghostly feel now. It really does, when it just felt like an ancient robot. Which, that's not a bad thing. I absolutely love gold. And there aren't any more Megastones available to find at the moment. So I need to get back up here to the magenta sector. Because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Technically 9, but that's a 5-star legendary thing. I should mark the map on where I need to. Yeah, so there's 4 around Bizargo Inc., and there's 4 around Cafe Triste. And then that's where I'll call it for doing side missions for the night. So then I can do some shiny hunting for Pikachu. I mean, I know I already have 3 shinies from today. Flaffy, Bellsprout, and Pidgey. Yeah, we're gonna need Pikachu to show off the shiny Mega of Raichu. This way. And now I have 104 that I've completed, and 109 accepted. Which means I'm getting pretty close to being halfway done with side mission. And I can do 2 of them right in this battle course. When a Pokemon flinches, it can't fire off the move it was about to use. If your Pokemon is able to attack as normal, but your opponent's Pokemon can't attack at all, it's basically like attacking twice. My battle style is all about making victory a cinch by causing the opponent's Pokemon to flinch. Ours. If you want to face me, you'd best prepare for a tough fight. Oh, I'm more than ready. Yeah, I like your unflinching resolve. Alright, Torpedo. Looks like I was the one to flinch in the face of your Pokemon's strength and vigor. I guess it doesn't matter whether you flinch or not. Being a Pokemon trainer is all about clinching victory in your own way. Your mental resolve during that battle can only be described as kingly. As such, I think this is just the reward for you. A Pokemon holding a King's Rock will sometimes make opponents flinch with its attacks. Go seize the upper hand by putting opponents in a tough spot. I expect great things from you. Now, I prefer my strategy of just 6 Pokemon that can Mega Evolve. Feel the energy. When you have your Pokemon use Focus Energy, their attacks are more likely to be critical hits. If the idea of my Pokemon using Focus Energy doesn't scare you silly, let's battle. Let me know when you're ready to go. If you're not too scared of Focus Energy, let's battle. Yeah. Zero Miedo. Which means no fear. Well, 0 fear. That's the spirit, let's do this. No longer feels pumped. And what's up with all these guys using Sharpedos? Guess relying on my super energy to win the day was a huge mistake. You beat my high energy tactics and my Pokemon's focused energy. Incredible. Like I said, focused energy makes the user's attack more likely to be critical hits. So what happens if you combine it with moves that are already likely to land critical hits, huh? Or if you combine it with items that raise your critical hit ratio. Oh boy. I need to get back to the office right now and run some experiments. Gotta take some deep breaths to focus my own energy first, though. There, perfect focus. Alright. Have you heard? There's been some trouble within Quetzalcoatl over our guard Pokemon. Yeah, those Dedenne? Well, the fact that you defeated our Dedenne led to quite a lot of bother. Not that I'm blaming you personally, Sammy. I mean, to be fair, we were invited, and your Dedenne assaulted us. So it was in self-defense. But there are some people in the company who didn't want to properly look at who defeated our guards, or why that was even possible. They only wanted to cause a commotion over the fact that our guards were defeated at all. There was a great deal of debate over what we should do to avoid such trouble in the future. Use stronger Pokemon. And the solution we landed on was more Pico. I'd like to ask you to battle our Morpeko guards and evaluate whether they'll be up to the task. Please let me know as soon as you're ready. Yeah, I'm ready. Are you willing to battle our Morpeko guards? I'll do it. If you'd be so kind, then. Oh no. Morpeko have worked up an appetite battling, and now they've given into their darker natures. This won't work at all. Can't have Quetzalcoatl's guards acting like that. I think I'll just recommend that we keep our cute, strong, reliable Dedenne, as we always have. Alrighty. So I have this one task here, these 4 tasks over here. Now we're on to shiny hunting. Ah. Horse is on top of a building. That's just a regular old pump. I need to climb up here. Over. Ah, heck. Yeah, I'm going about this the wrong way. So. Ah. So, I think there is a way. Oh yeah, there could be a way to get onto this building right here. I'm sure of it. I think. Because the door on that rooftop. You know what I am thinking? I can just use this door up here. Get up here. Then I use this door. Is there... Yeah, I don't think there's an actual way to get up here onto this building without actually having... Oh, wild zone. Well, without using wild zoning. There's only one Pokemon with a body made of plasma that lets it infiltrate appliances. We're talking about Rotom, of course. I'll take your entire stock. I see you have a Rotom phone. Rotom phones are very valuable. After all, there can't be an infinite supply of them. There aren't enough Rotom in the world for that. Rotom phones are amazing, yes. But Rotom truly shines when it enters a household appliance. Want to battle different forms of Rotom as it possesses various appliances? If so, just let me know. I wonder what appliances Rotom will take over. Yes, I am ready to face it. Presenting the amazing, awe-inspiring Rotom. Watch as it inspirits all sorts of appliances. Introducing our first Rotom. I'm gonna guess Rotom Heat. Let's go! If none of you have Levitate in this game. Heat Rotom. That's the name for a Rotom when it possesses a microwave oven like this. Rotom Heat is an electric and fire type Pokemon. And look, it's no longer a ghost type. In this form, it can learn the move Overheat. If Heat Rotom's happy, your food will come out crisp and juicy. If not, I hope you like it burnt. In this Pokemon battle, I'll be showing you the best Rotom has to offer. Can't stand the heat, Rotom. Get out of the kitchen, right? Could you feel the heat from Rotom Heat? Or Heat Rotom? Next, Wash Rotom. That's what we call a Rotom that possesses a washing machine. I'm awash with excitement. Wash Rotom is an electric and water type Pokemon. In this form, it can learn the move Hydro Pump. Just thinking about it pumps me up. It's very considerate. It'll only start washing a load of laundry if you've added detergent to it. But there's always the risk of it flooding your home. Wash Rotom got totally washed out. I bet Wash Rotom washed away any doubt you had about it. Coming up, we've got a Rotom that has seized control of a lawnmower, Mo Rotom. This is the moment we've all been waiting for. Mo Rotom is an electric and grass type Pokemon. In this form, you can learn the move Leaf Storm. The only question is whether you have a lawn big enough for it to mow. It swaggers around as it scatters grass clippings everywhere. What a mischief maker. Rotom mode got mowed down. Mo Rotom's mowing power is most impressive. Next in line is Fan Rotom. That's the name for a Rotom that has taken over a fan. How fantastic. Fan Rotom is an electric and flying type Pokemon. In this form, it can learn the move Air Slash. Since Rotom understands voice commands, ordering it to use that move is a breeze. But it's also quite the prankster. You never know when it'll blow your important documents away. Why couldn't you just have them all in the same battle? Oh, I was Fan Rotom's biggest fan. I'm sure Fan Rotom absolutely blew you away too. And last but not least, Frost Rotom. That's what Rotom is called when it takes over a refrigerator. That's so cool, it gives me the chills. Frost Rotom is an electric and ice type Pokemon. In this form, it can learn the move Blizzard. It wreaks havoc by freezing everything around it. It doesn't really, that doesn't really sell you on it, huh? By the way, I hear Rotom's form changes have something to do with its special motor. I lost my cool, so I can't think of any puns. I was such a motor mouth talking of Rotom that I hardly noticed the battle had ended. In the Galar region, you can find Rotom hard at work as Drone Rotom and Rotom Bikes too. But remember, Rotom is a prankster to the core. Rotom's antics, while it's inhabiting an appliance, can be difficult to keep under control. A trainer like you would probably have no trouble mastering all of its forms in battle, though. That's why we're happy to present you with a catalog you can use to change Rotom's form. Try using that catalog if you ever catch a wild Rotom somewhere. I'm sure Rotom will take on even more forms as new devices and appliances are invented. In other words, Rotom's possibilities are endless. Infinite Rotom. What an inspiriting idea. And it is just about 11 p.m. And I still have 4 side quests to investigate. You know, I'll just accept all of them and then I'll go do some shiny hunting. Because I can't stay up for too much longer. I mean, not too much longer, but I don't want to stay up too late. Ah. I babysit in the morning, then I stream at 3 p.m. Central. Yeah, I accept the side quests. Then I'll worry about them some other time. You gotta help me. My little sister wandered off after a Litwick. I've heard about Litwick. There's a Pokemon that sucks out your life force. What if my sister has all her life force drained? What if she never comes back? Please, you gotta help me find my sister. Okay, this is actually the one side quest I'll actually do. That was the Litwick. Maybe if we follow it, we'll be able to find my sister. No, it's going this way. Alright, we don't want to lose it. This way. Did it go in there? Go into the sewers. Maybe you should go further into the sewers and see what you can find. Yes, if we have to. Bro, you're just standing back there. I'm the one doing all the running. How are you feeling about everything revealed this session? Honestly, there's only one thing that's been really revealed this session, and that's Mega Golem. But yeah, I absolutely love the look of it. There's a child in here. Who are you? Kansai asked me to help. Oh, so you came to find me. My brother worries too. Well, we're almost done here. Hey, are you okay? Oh, thank goodness. I was worried. Yeah, I was worried you'd never wake up. My sister says she came here to help this Litwick. The poor little thing seemed really weak, so I was letting it absorb some of my life force. You crazy. I heard somewhere that's what helps Litwick stay happy and healthy. You should leave that kind of thing to someone grown-up like me. I have way more life force. You're also crazy. Yeah, I guess. Thanks for coming to find me anyway. Bye-bye, I hope you feel better now, Litwick. Got it. I'm using that image to promote tomorrow's stream. Okay. Really? There's a new request here? Hey, Team MC Kid. I gotta help someone out. So, you're gonna help me out, get it? Got it. Good. Here's the deal. I've been hearing screams coming from that sewer entrance. I've gotta go see what's up. But here there are some menacing ghost-type Pokemon in there. I know the boss thinks pretty highly of you, so I'm sure you wouldn't mind lending me a little hand. Not because anyone here is scared, obviously. Who is scared? Who said I'm scared? You're tough and you love doing stuff for the city, right? Well, here's your chance. Get in there. Say please. Ooh. I'll have to worry about that in a different stream. Because I'm going to just accept... Well, okay, it's 11:05 right now. I can shiny hunt for like 25 minutes. If I just go for it now. Because I would like to get this Raichu stuff done. So I can... Wait, hold on. Tomorrow's stream is going to have to be focused on getting the Excalibur Mega Stone. Since I believe that's when the season starts. And then there will have to be... Honestly, I don't know what I'll do after that. Maybe keep going on the story of the DLC. You know, part of me wants to call it the post-game story of the DLC. Which, that's technically what it is. But it's, like, post-DLC story. Because technically the DLC is post-game. So that makes this story post-game. I'm pretty sure I'm going to get, like, a Pidgey on a lamppost. Oh yeah, I'm gonna try to go for, like, a total of 25 minutes of doing this sort of reset method. That way I should hopefully find quite a few shinies. Alright, 5 minutes down, 20 to go. I'm going to check how far I am setting. Okay, so about halfway. Which means yeah, I should be able to get the Flabébés, the Pikachus, and the Go-Go, and the Skiddos. I forgot that Pancham can also spawn in this section. It's about 14 minutes. Right. There's about 10 minutes left of this shiny hunting. You know, if I can somehow get like 3 shiny Pikachus, that'd be great. Also, earlier today, I came up with a possible revelation. Like, we have 4 different kinds of Mega Evolution. There's the regular, the X, the Y, and the Z. That means there is a possibility that a Pokemon could get 4 different Mega Forms. But the question is, who will be the first one to get 4 different ones? Possibly Charizard. Or, honestly, maybe none of them. And I really hope I'm getting something. I mean, besides the Pidgey. Because honestly, I don't remember how many shiny Pidgeys I have now. I went from having 0 at the end of the main story to having however many I have now. Uh, and these loading tips about like the taxi services are kind of pointless. I only used one, and that's for the main, not the main story, for a side mission. Well, speaking of side missions, I'm sure that someone's going to be crazy enough to try to beat all side missions before each section of the main story. But honestly, I feel like a bit of a Nimrod for not uh, doing more during the story. A little less than 2 minutes until I'll check. For now, neither of these Skiddos are shiny. Oh, there's one. I lied accidentally. Or maybe it just turned shiny. Who knows? Okay, I think I have enough to really... it's actually just this one. Oh. Right. Okay, it's been 25 minutes. Yep. Alright, one Skiddo. Are you kidding me? None of the Pikachu, none of the Flabebe. Neither the Esper. Okay, well. Okay, is this Pidgey shiny? Oh my goodness, I went without a shiny Pidgey. Yeah, nothing on the roof would be shiny. Well, I couldn't reset things on the roof. However, I haven't checked the roof. At least this roof. Oh boy, I am not doing that. I have to go. And after 25 minutes, I only managed to get one shiny Skiddo. But I mean, I can't complain, it's a shiny. Alright. Anyway. Thank you all so much for joining the stream. I know I say this every time, but it doesn't matter if there's one person or 20 people. I love interacting with all you guys, and this is the perfect way to do it. Tomorrow I stream 3 p.m. Central since I babysit. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday will all be 7 p.m. Central. And then, I upload YouTube videos Wednesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays, 5 p.m. Central. So, hey, you don't want to miss out on any of that stuff. Now, before I end the stream, I want to see what I have to sell. Now, let's bulk sell. $71,750 worth of stuff. There we go. Alright. The game saving already. What? It's daytime. I should check. I mean, yeah, I didn't do any resets during the day. But it never hurts to check. Sometimes I get lucky with random shinies. Okay, yeah. Alright. Really, last thing. Okay, yep, season has ended. Oh, I just got a nugget. Okay, yeah, it looks like season starts tomorrow. Well, yeah, thank you all so much for joining the stream. I hope you have a great rest of your night. And I will catch you on the